don't already know, my name is Kevin G Nicholson, and I am the host of this YouTube channel. And I'm sitting on a soggy day. It was nice enough for me to mow the lawn, but I did a little gardening, and then I mowed the lawn, and then I went to dinner, chicken soup with my mom. Then I came back here and prepared for this stream, and pretty soon I'll drink a lot of bad beer and sing. Anyway. Yes. It's today is the 28th. That would make it Sunday. Sunday, 9:08 p.m. I'm broadcasting from beautiful downtown, well, not downtown, beautiful Danielson, Connecticut, in the upper northeast corner of Connecticut, which is known as the Quiet Corner. And I'm just gonna be goofy for a while, because it's what I do all the time. And if I make you mad, it won't make me real sad, because you knew what you were in for at the time. That's the only three chords I know. Oh, one got away from me. So I've been doing this for like the last 2 months, but now it's been like from 9 to midnight or 10 to midnight. And we are on the countdown. We got 66 more watch hours to go. 66 watch hours, then I get some payment from YouTube. Maybe if they're as good as the word, and I'm not sure. They could be just a digital overlord. I don't know for a fact. I don't know anything for a fact. True wisdom is knowing that I'm a buffoon with a guitar and the camera that's set on stream. Oh my goodness, we're streaming. 66. It's gone so quick. Pretty soon I'll be at 0. Then I'll know that I'm your hero. Probably not. That's right. I'm drinking a little Coca-Cola. I typically don't drink until 10 p.m. Occasionally I'll bend those rules, but tonight I'm gonna play sober until 10. I'm gonna play exactly by the rules, so there'll be no alcoholic interference. And that's me. I'm playing it clean. See if I can do this one. Not bad. 97. My guitar is a cheese grater on my fingers. I gotta regrow them callus. That's what I get. All that electronic music, letting my callus go to hell. Well, golly, you can't underestimate the need for your callus. There are no chatters in my room. No one wants to talk to me. I guess it's just too soon. Keep it again. That's right. Just a little more soda. A little more soda is a good thing. Good evening. It's a glorious rainy day over here in Danielson, Connecticut. How's it where you're at? Did you get a lot of sunshine today? Did you get the rain instead? I'm a goofy man with a guitar. Oh. Cloudy and spotty showers. Looking for fog, is that correct? Yes, it looks like fog. Looking for fog in the night. I thought the whole point of fog was that you didn't see it. Or it made things more difficult to see through because it's all misty. Oh, I got a lot of stuff done today. I mowed the lawn. I watered my plants right before the rain came. Because that's how smart I am. I'm having a seizure. I'm not actually playing guitar. I'm just having a seizure. Extra water on the plants. I mean, I don't think it should hurt. It seems to me most plants are waterproof. Provided you immerse them in the ocean. Now that's the ocean. In the ocean. So what's that? Is that E? Straight E or is that E minor? I think it's straight E. Right? I think so. In the ocean, straight E. But I went back to the A. I'm not well. I'm pretty sure plants are waterproof though. Until they tell me otherwise. I might be rethinking my rule. The 10 o'clock rule. Because it's 9:30 and I kind of feel adrift in the human experiment. And he got to it if I can read it. Little bitch redacted me. This is ridiculous again. T66. 66 watch hours to go, little bitch. Which, I mean, if I stayed on for 2 days straight, I guess that would be right. No, I would have to stay on for 3 days straight to do 66 hours. I don't have that kind of resolve, guys. Let me entertain you. I'm as crazy as a loon. I haven't been quite right since I fell from that balloon. Let me entertain you. You can tell I'm just a man. My brain is barely working. I can hardly shake your hand. Let me entertain you with my tales of masturbating. I got stalactites on my bedroom ceiling. A million sperm are quaking. It's pretty gross. Let me entertain you with the last line of my song. Oh, my nuts are really aching. Oh, I think that something's wrong. Sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. It was a rainy day at night, but in the day was right. I got to mow the lawn. Oh, got to mow. I'd have to go back to A. I got to mow the lawn. Thank you for asking about my day. Now I think I'll sit here and play. I'm again not well, but thank you for joining me. Thank you for watching the full, complete nervous breakdown of Kevin G Nicholson. Please look it up on Spotify or iTunes or whatever you listen to music on. Seizures right now. Can I play with my head? I can play with my head! Now, you know what? I'm breaking my rules. Breaking my own damn rules tonight. You know why? Because it's moist. Moist! No one likes the word moist. Is that Eric I saw? It was Eric! Good to see you, Eric. I'm breaking my rule. I'm going for a beer. I'm out of cola. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's two. All right, I guess it's time. It's officially time. You know what time that is? For those of you who are new, and I know 2 of you are not new. 2 of you are old regular, and God bless you. You know what this is? Yeah, that's right. That's the LED tie of harmony. +6 versus douchebags. So I always keep it near me, because there's always a lot of douchebags. And I don't mean the actual medical apparatus. Apparatus. Apparectomy. Hysterectomy. Hysterotomy. Histototomy. Deuteronomy. Do it around me. Just don't do it right next to me. What you got going on? Yeah, you got Redaction King. Saying moist makes me damp. Oh. Ooh, a wedding. What is that? Mm, I'll have to look it up. Can't. I thought I might be able to whip out "Here Comes the Bride" just like that. No, I ain't that good yet. Bubbles. Where we at? Yeah, I'm curious. Family of friends, tell me about the wedding. Did they wear ugly dresses? Did they get drunk at the bar? At the bar. I obviously need to drink. Say I like learning about what's going on in the world. It's nice to know people are still having weddings despite the odds. Roll the dice and take your chances. She could be the one. Or she'll take your house before it's done. You always tell me to chug. I don't chug. You know I don't chug. I sip like a douche. And I even make that little noise that mmm. That is the most delightful dog shit I've ever drank. Oh my goodness. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, it's like drinking evil. Lasers. Freaking lasers on their freaking heads. One goes gulp. Chump down a few swigs. I mean, that's the thing. I just do little doses. I'm not used to opening my throat up. I don't know what you're into. I don't know what you're used to, but I can't open the old throat and take a giant load. I could do it with the funnel, but that was back in the day. Must have fell out of place if you didn't know. Oh, that's all right. I wasn't invited to the wedding, and that's why I didn't go. Because they wouldn't have liked my songs, I think, at the reception. I would have played Weird Al's Alimony. Mony, 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 Mony. It's all right. I'm glad they found happiness. Good for them. Bastards. Oh, bottom down. Just because I'm bitter. I'm not that bitter. All right, I'm bitter. But still able to have a good time. Who was it? Was it who was asking me to play the dirty one? Are they in here? Because I'll do that right now. Dr. Red Pill should be the name of the Dr. Red Pill. Oh, I think that's I think it's there. Just a bunch of divorced dad talk. Yeah, well, I think there's an audience for it. I think females have created an audience for it. That's right. I'm speaking to the single dad. I'm speaking to the single dad. The one that got dumped. I'll figure it out. See, but I was never a dad. That's the thing. I didn't get that far. Because, Roe v. Wade. She can do whatever she wants. If the semen wants a sinner. That's the rule. Nothing you can do about it, so suck it up. Ain't that the truth? It's alright. I didn't want the little bastard in my life. It was probably David's anyway. Are you ready to play Who's the Daddy? Who's the daddy? Who's the daddy? I'll hold. Who's the daddy when she won't come home? This is gone. It's gone a little darker than I originally intended it, but that's all right. We'll get back there. But what do you expect from your drunkle? It's Sunday night. He's got a cankosaurus in his saurus. I got a cankosaurus and a thesaurus, and they both hurt really bad. I've only had the one. I had the one wife. And it was a long time ago. You watch. Eventually, me and this guitar, we're going to get into tune. I think it's going to be alcohol driven. And we're going to sing together about... Actually, I wonder if I can remember this song. I wrote a few songs about it back in the day. It's been 100 days. Maybe that one. Oh, it's been a long time. If I have it, I wrote everything down back in the day. And I got pretty good, and then I stopped carrying the paper with me. And now I wish I had the paper. That's all right. This is all impromptu. This is all off the cuff. This is behind the scenes. This is top of the tower. When I'm looking out and going, there's no net down there, but I think I can make it to that tree. And if I have another beer, I know I can make it to that tree. I'll never make it to that tree. You have to understand that. Going into this narrative, the songs have blessed my heart. What was that code on the... On the wall? You mean the QRL? Is that what you're talking about? That right there? You're going to have to scan that in order to figure it out, though. If you haven't already scanned it. Because it's a pretty important... That'll lead you to, the leprechaun in Lucky Charms leads to his pot of gold. So you're going to do that. Yeah, I'm only going to hold this up for another few minutes because my arms are getting tired. All my arms, they're starting to shake. In fact, I'm kind of impressed that I've been able to hold it up. Oh, that's it. I can't keep it up. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. This is a secret. Everything I'm telling you guys is a secret right now. So it's so important that this doesn't get out that I couldn't hold it up. I couldn't keep it up. And I would hate for that to get around that I can't hold up my own QRL. But in hindsight, just to be fair to myself, my QRL was a little beefy. It was a little meaty, and it was wide. So if you're going to judge me by my QRL, it's wide. That's it. That was it. It's been 100 days since you went away. The torch I held for you is barely burnt. A painting all in blue is what I have to do. You can stay or you can go. I'm ready. I'm the light that you put out that night. It's your loss, my mind, and now we come to the end. Something like that. There's more to it than that, but I'm surprised that melody came back to me at all. Can you tell me I've quit Facebook? Okay, wait. I'm missing conversation. Have an act, but you probably don't know the password. Oh. I have an account, but probably don't know the password. Oh, yeah, because it brings you through Facebook for some reason. And if anyone's right enough to tell me why that is, let me know. But it leads to my Spotify. It leads to my artist page. Or I thought that's what it led to. But it seems to me that but anytime I've tried it, it tends to bring me through Facebook for some reason. I'll have to take another crack at that at some point. It's been 100 days since you went away. Torch of hell for you is hardly burning. Painting on blue is what I'll have to do. You can stay, you can go when I'm ready. I'm not light. You put out that light. It's your loss, not mine. Now we've come to the end, and it's a shame. I like doing the sad stuff. Be courteous, kind, and forgiving. Be gentle and peaceful each day. Be warm and human and grateful. And have a good thing to say. Be thoughtful and trustful and childlike. Be witty and happy and wise. Be honest and love all your neighbors. Be obsequious, purple and clairvoyant. Be pompous, obesity, cactus. Be dull and boring and omnipresent. Criticize things you don't know about. Be oblong and have your knees removed. Be tasteless, rude, and offensive. Live in a swamp and be three-dimensional. Put a live chicken in your underwear. And get all excited and suck eggs. It's been a while since I've done that too. I believe that was Steve Martin from one of his earlier. I don't think I can cover that. Although he probably wouldn't even chase me down for that. He seems like a nice guy. Although you never can tell. I never actually met Steve Martin, but I liked his stand-up early on. Some have said he was a wild and crazy guy. Yeah. So, welcome to Dr. Daydream. My name's Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host. And I've had at least 7 or 8 strokes in the last 10 minutes. It was awesome, wasn't it? You get to see... Wow. When did I start guitar? You should do some riffs. I started, I want to say, 1997 is when I picked it up and actually started practicing. And then I practiced a lot for the next decade, maybe decade and a half. And then my dad died, and then I put down the guitar because music had left my heart. And only since I started live streaming have I picked it back up and found that my muscle memory was still there. And so I could actually still play a few things with relative skill. And so I've been doing more and more of it. But the thing is A, I can't play copyrighted stuff because they'll strike me. And a lot of the other stuff that I've written or that I've made is pretty edgy, because I think you were in here the other night when I played The Corpse. And of course, if I'm a little lit, then I tend to push the boundaries a little more. But in regards to like, I used to have like Sugar Magnolia. I used to have like a lot of Grateful Dead tunes. I mean, what was the Friend of the Devil? I want to keep going back to Joe's Garage though. Well, yeah, it takes a little bit. What's good with his garage? Joe's Garage is a Frank Zappa tune that goes back quite a way, and it's just G, C, D over and over and over, and they just keep going off about Joe's Garage and how they were always there just playing the same song over and over, and it really didn't matter how they think they were of the song, because it was the way they hung at Joe's Garage. And deep, 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 deep. And that's the whole song. And they played in Joe's Garage. They didn't care that he had put something right up their butts. They kept playing the same three notes again and again. And then they realized he had a lot of Vaseline in his hand, and they continued to play. And that's kind of like the Joe's Garage thing, with a little Kevin twists. A little, analysis. I have turned into Max Headroom. And Frank Zappa was really ahead of his time. And he made a lot of albums, too. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little like Frank Zappa. Never met him, though. Yeah, I always wanted to be a great artist. Instead, I'm just this. That's right. No outcome dependency. And I'm not wearing Depends undergarments either. Sorry, Depends. Sorry, Depends. I don't have to poop. You can hit the next guy over. Got some shit in his pants. That must be what I'm thinking. What is that? I'm trying to think of the song that I'm remembering. It's right there, but I can't quite sync to it. This is why drugs are bad, kids. And this is why I'm going right back to it. I am not a role model. Get your kids out of the room. Cover their eyes. You don't want them to see this cool t-shirt. This cool t-shirt. It's subliminal. And it's telling them uncouth things. Uncouth, I say. Uncouth. Happy 420 somewhere. Somewhere it's... Oh. God bless marijuana. See, I started the stream early. And I don't know why I started the stream early. I was just like, well, I'm here. I might as well play guitar for an extra hour. So, yeah. I don't have any regrets, man. Not even when that dude touched my butt. I was still okay with the night. I'm like, you know what? Sometimes you gotta let it slide. And I let it slide. But I let it slide too far in, and then he had a ring on, and so it wouldn't come out. And then it was very uncomfortable. And that was a little too much for my tolerance. But luckily, I'd been doing Kegels, so I was able to kind of not just clench and release, but I was able to release, and it all turned out okay. Yeah, there was no regrets. No regrets. Regrets. Remember the last time you heard that? Nah, I got regrets. And the other thing, does anyone else remember the co-ed naked t-shirts? They used to sell them all over the place around here, and it was like all the high school students had them. It was co-ed naked volleyball or co-ed naked chess club or co-ed, and they would just throw whatever it was on the end of it. And essentially what it was, any teenager who was wearing a co-ed naked shirt was pretty much saying, yeah, I'm DTF. And so you could go anywhere and you could see these co-ed naked t-shirts, and it was just advertisement. Boy, was that handy. Granted, this was back before the persecution pandemic came down. Because, no regrets. No regrets. Be courteous, kind, and forgiving. Be gentle each day. Be warm and human and grateful. And have a good thing to say. Be thoughtful and trustful and childlike. Be witty and happy and wise. Be honest and love all your neighbors. Sorry, was that only the half? I I forget. I had taken a few of my baby sips because what I don't do is chug. I nurture it as if I were an infant on, let's say this was cider rather than beer. And let's say that the name of the cider, this is cider and it was made from the Dickens Alcohol Company, all right? So you could say that I'm drinking a Dickens cider. And notice it's just a normal can, and the fact that they have a Dickens cider can is a great thing in and of itself. But they have bigger cans, so they have a Dickens cider wide mouth, and I'm not sure what it means, but it's a bottle. Dickens gets a lot of business, because everyone likes the Dickens cider. Anyone? Is this thing on? What the hell? I have no actual. I can't actually hear people chuckling. So now for me it's like just like crickets. I tell a joke, it's like e. Nobody likes me. Acting genius. Thank you. No, thank you. And thank you. No regrets. Suddenly I started doing Gilbert Gottfried. No regrets. I don't want to do Gilbert. I want to do walking. You're talking to my guy. You're talking to him all wrong. If you talk to my guy all wrong, we got problems. Yeah. I farted and started. I mean, most of the time I start then fart, but, I have occasionally farted and started. Because it was only half-hearted. Hard hitters. Come on, nothing for my Dickens cider? Which sounds like a joke in and of itself. That was one of my best bits. That was kind of like the sweaty ball family recipe. These sweaty balls. Oh, we have a sweaty. No one. I'm too ancient. They don't get the jokes. What W.C. Fields say about children? He goes, children, I love children, but only if they're properly cooked. That's what she said. But I'm bump. I don't have my thing up. I should put it up, though. Why wouldn't I? You guys deserve the very best. For sticking it out all these days and keep coming back for the abuse. Because I'm close. And I don't mean to, satisfaction. I mean, you guys know what I mean. I'm loading up a rim shot, which sounds dirty in and of itself. Yeah. Cornball humor. Well, if I ever have a child, that's what I'm going to call it. Corn. Like, how'd you get your name? Well, they didn't know what else to call me. I lived out in Kansas. All we had is cornfields and condos, and my brother already named Condo, so I got corn. Really? That's your story? And you stick it to it? Excuse me. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's right here. Not that. Get rid of that. Oh, the dog's howling outside. He must be able to smell my butt. Ah, no, it just saw me naked. Oh, I get that so often. There it is. Ta-da! Why then the skeletons fight each other? 'Cause they had no guts. See, that's how you're supposed to use it. I don't know. I know nothing. Oh. I'm taking a moment. Take a moment here in front of you. I'm gonna. Oh. She's whining. Play your album with the red fox. You mean foxes and wolves? All right. I can do that. Foxes and wolves it is. Pretty sure that's the one. It's not a... I don't consider it one of my best albums at all, but, it's all right, sure. All right, I gotta find that. I'll get that going. And then I'm gonna roll up a couple smokes. So you guys will be on your own for like 90 seconds. All right, show all. I'm always checking to make sure they're showing all. Yep, true wisdom. I'm an idiot. It's all right though. All right, foxes and wolves. And this first track is called Carrie Jean Dustow. And this was about a girl who was in my life at the time I was making this, who was trying to kind of make a pseudo move on me. And in the end, it was not meant to be. All right, and as I said, I'm going to go roll a couple smokes. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm good for an hour. True wisdom. Though when I know Jack and shit. But I have weed, I have beer, I have cigarettes. I'm well fed. I I had a wonderful father, I had a wonderful sister, I still have a wonderful mother, and I still have a brother. I still have cousins that love me. I still have aunts that love me. Life is good. It's been a while since I've heard this. Ooh, excuse me. So I bought my ticket to my early bird ticket to the Robin Hood Fair today. He's coming up this coming month. I'm very excited about it. I get to see Noah play Robin Hood. He's so funny. And really talented. That's the other reason why I wanted to, why I've been auditioning for the Lebanon one, is because I figure if I can hang out with them, like I can, not just, I mean, of course I'd just like to hang out with him, but because he's got so much talent musically, I figure I could pick some stuff up from him just by, proximity. Because he already, I mean, just by observing him, I've learned a little bit. So I'm like, yeah, I gotta get, well, I mean, I don't have to, but I think that influence would be good. I would like to bring my crafts and my art to the next level if possible. I mean, it's a dream. Noise. I don't understand how my underwear doesn't hate me. I'm really surprised there aren't underwear hit squads. Like, in the laundry basket they're going, look, dude, he's gonna shit on you again. We can't take this shit anymore. We're gonna have to do something about him. What can we do? We kidnapped all the left socks. They did. They're holding all my left socks hostage. It does bring me back. I'm still very floaty, folly. And it's been played 1,200 times, so it can't be that bad. This next one is called Spy Master Foil. And this was influenced, of course, by the Ren Fair, because there was a character playing the Spy Master, who was a master of disguise. And he was the foil, where he would go and make trouble for the other characters. And so this is... You hear the like that evil undertone. Twirling his mustache. Watching his plans unravel or go into action. I'll turn the queen and the king against each other. Cheers. Oh, I can check that. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. This last bit is him kind of slinking away. Didn't work out quite the way he had planned. This is kind of like, in my head, I'm like, and I'll get you, Mike. I'll get you and your little dog, too. I mean, that's not Spy Master, but that was kind of like the venom at the end. That was the emotion I was trying to get across, that final little speech. I'll have my revenge. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You You are a cutie, make it clap for a real one. I don't even know what that means. This is called Photon Carpenter. I'm the cream filling in any sandwich. Some people call me a dairy product. I just call myself creamy. It's funny, even listening back, I can hear so much stuff that I would have done differently. Oh, there's the finger. Smell my finger. Smell it. You know what's on that finger? Let me tell you what is under this finger. It is the mustache. The mustache is speaking to you. You will respect the mustache. The mustache is important to you. You will obey the mustache. He's wrestling for control back. The mustache is losing power. It brought the mustache on. Alright, I think I got control. But as I keep drinking, it's very, very likely the mustache will take over again. You never know, it could happen any second. You know, it's like the tide. Mike, who cheese is stained key. Mike, who cheese is stained key. Hey Tyrone, I'm asking you, just you personally, would you diddle my like button? There's 2 up there now, but I bet you could make that 3. See, I would grant that request, but hey, come on, touch my like. Touch it, you know you want to. Touch that like button. Touch it. Come on, it's looking you right in the face. Look how it's throbbing. But it was, that was fantastic. But I can't twerk because I don't have a butt. I'm an old white man. We lose our butts biologically. I mean, there are exceptions to the rule, but unfortunately. So it would be like, what's a bone twerk? Is there such a thing as a bone twerk? I mean, I thought girls were supposed to twerk on the bone, but I'm not sure if a guy can twerk the bone twerk. Doctor, what does he have? Well, I'm afraid he has bone twerk. That sounds painful. Yes, it's quite painful. Okay, this is month transition and rain, which we had a lot today, so this should fit the day pretty good. And you have to understand, the bow tie speaks to you. The bow tie is cool. I can't do it anymore. So this is kind of like the guy who's on the tightrope with the 3 beers and the chainsaw, and it's like slowing down for a car wreck that you know is going to happen but never quite happens. That's the appeal of this podcast, of this stream. At any second it can go off the rails. You don't even necessarily have to pay attention. The universe will shift. And I'm pretty sure I'll turn it into a cartoon. Or a buffoon. I'm already there. I'm looking at this going, wow. I mean, I'm glad I did it, but I'm looking at it and going, wow, how lazy was I? There's only 7 songs on this album. Granted, they're like 4 to 7 minutes, but I would do it completely different now. The Come Tribute? You email me. The Come Tribute. Wait a moment. Could it be real? That is right. This is the Come Tribute. What's the letters over? What's the picture of? What's in the picture? Can you make out what's behind the letters in the picture? I think you should be able to tell what it is. I gotta stand up, make sure you get a good shot. That's it. You've had enough time. Yeah, if you couldn't actually tell what it was, the picture was of the dumpster that's outside. So it's like, what I did is I put my chocolate in her peanut butter, and she put her peanut butter all over my chocolate. And that's how the dumpster and the COME, how they go together. It's like a Reese's peanut butter cup. It's like a Reese's peanut butter cup. Thank you. Nice float out. All right. This is called Rose-Colored Work Plod. I ate it already. Oh, excuse me. Okay, it's winning me back. I gotta wake up. Oh wait. Well, that, it was inevitable that was going to happen because I just get excited. So, all right, if came is the past tense of come, what's the past tense of a splooge? Is it like splunge? Really? That's all I get from that? Splunge, man. I don't know if you can tell, I'm already pretty messed up. I'm beyond my physical Quasimodo-esque appearance. So despite my physical deformations, like intellectually, you could say I have the attention span. I have the attention span of a toddler. And the reproductive organs are pretty much the same size. And as we discussed, the smell is a new level of decomposition and evil kind of mixed together with like a little sage. But this, luckily patchouli covers that up pretty good. So by request, we're listening to Foxes and Wolves, which is an album I released in 2022. Which is alright, but not my favorite of what I've done. It was leading to. Can't all be top of the line. I'm getting messed up. You're throwing my cum in somebody's face. And I mean, since I'm already going to get litigated for it, I might as well do it again. Here, look at that. Let me put this in your face. Yeah. Yes. all over. I mean, I might as well do it twice if I'm gonna get messed up for it. In fact, I kind of want to lean over and do it a third time, but I don't want to get greedy. This is entitled Hallows Galactic. And this is when I first started saying, okay, well, I'm gonna have to, do act structure where it's like, okay, it can't all be happy upgoing. It's got to be. And this is supposed to be that kind of not necessarily the last battle, but the last obstacle or the last fears overcome. Well, I wasn't expecting to get that excited either. I mean, because when you're excited, it just gets bigger the more your blood pumps. And I mean, I don't even think I had any spit left. It was all, panting and grunting. And I'm pretty sure I was dehydrated out of that. But I'm sorry that, you had issues with walking. I mean, I have issues with walking normally because when I do get excited, it's like I gotta, it's like someone put a stink in my pants, and so I have to walk like straight-legged. And that is true love when you just say, hey, look, I love you, but just spit on it first. Give me just a little leeway. Just give me a little nudge, a little baseline, a little jergy-ogie, which is Jergens, as opposed to gherkins. Don't use gherkins, Jergens. I don't know if there's such a thing as no, there aren't. There aren't, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm listening to this track and I'm thinking, boy, talking about wishing for something masochistic. This is where she, yes, sir, hit me again. Please, elevate it. Oh, bring it. Oh, it's increasing. Oh, the pain is just, it's getting harder. And not in a good way. The pressure is increasing. My God, I don't know if I can take it. But I have to try. I mean, the whole fate of the multiverse depends on me taking it without the spit. Alright, I think I'm ready for one more push. That cleared the room out. These are jokes. Got a sense of humor. Oh. Because they saw my shadow. I cast a huge shadow. Just to, confuse people. I would like to take another moment to just say how much I love my neighbors. I'm so grateful I think they moved in when they did. This is entitled Floating in Time. And this is the last track on my album Foxes and Wolves, which you can find on Apple Music, Pandora, iTunes, Amazon Music, Spotify, and even YouTube as a topic. So if you liked anything you've heard, please put one of my newer albums on repeat. Because that's really where the joy is for me. It's funny because I can even hear little glitches in the recording process that I don't have anymore. Learn the hard way. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. That means no spit. And that's why you make the noises that you're listening to in the background. Excuse me. Sunday night, 10:43 p.m. April 28, 2024. Wow, actually it tells me the exact date that I released this. I released this March 14th, 2022. I mean, I'm glad I did it. But artistically, and I've done better since. I've done a lot better since. I've grown as an artist. The sine waves close enough. And so it peaks. So although it's still alright, but I aspire to perfection. I aspire to grow as an artist in a way that shows a certain amount of polish. I prefer to have a little polish. And although this has a tad bit of polish, it's not as polished as I would like. This could conceivably screw in a light bulb, so it does not have the polish that I want. If it had the polish that I wanted, it would not be able to screw on a light bulb. So one might say I failed to get the polish I need. See, I'm talking in metaphors. mustache told me to earlier. Have you come to look at the monster behind camera 3? Look at my disfigurements. I mean, look at this nose, this nose. You can tell there's a nose in there. Yeah, that's where we float on out of the album, which was fine, I guess, at the time, but I think I'm more on point nowadays. But hey, I'm all for walking through it. Oh no, we're not gonna do it again now. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll go back to my most recent Electric Euphoria. It's funny, over the last 3 years that I've been doing this, 4 years that I've been doing this, wow, it goes quick. It tells me what the most popular songs are of all time, and I've been trying to find, if there's a common thread or if there's anything that maybe I could be repeating. There's no way. Still, it's worth making the effort. It was worth putting forward the work. And I do think the next, I think every time I think the next one's going to be really good. I put a lot of work into this one though. So the next one, what do you think? Should I go should I go vocal for the next one, or should I just keep doing instrumental? Because I've been eking myself in a little bit. I've been sampling myself, but I haven't actually been singing or doing. I've been doing tones and drones and stuff like that. Well, here's hoping. I mean, that's my intent. I mean, I suppose I could do one in between where I'm like, okay, this one's gonna suck. I'm gonna make this suck. It's gonna be terrible. I don't think I could do that though. Just because of who I'd try by default. Even if I was trying to make it suck, I'd have to make it suck so much. I'd put more work into making it bad. That's right. It will be. Where is it? There it is.
Here are some triumphant blasts.
That's right. Yeah, it gives you just enough. Out. You don't have to beat everyone for 5 minutes. It's all right. Hey, have a taste of this. Have a taste of this. I'm like a sampler. Sample for what's to come. Ah. What's my highest one? It tells me how many plays, and I'm right today. As of today, I'm at I released this the 28th of last month, right? Actually, it says I released it the 26th, but it didn't go online until the 28th. And all of them are over 1,000, so thanks, guys, anyone who helped. Ooh, excuse me. Looks like the top one is Rapid Reformation. Of the album. 1,170 plays. Granted, half of those are me, but... Oh, everyone bailed. Oh. I need right now. Actually, I'm pretty content. I don't need anything. You know what I want right now? A little marijuana. And now none. Well, I guess I'm gonna break. I'll pass. Now maybe we'll see. I mean, for the last, that's quite the jump. Time to time throughout this program, I'll have to pee. And now is that time. So as of yesterday, I have now uploaded 1.5 thousand videos. No, so 1,500 videos. Sorry, I was reading that wrong. That's a lot. And I have 1,400 subscribers, which means I have a video for every subscriber, at least one. But I didn't do for them, like, individually. Oh, that would be kind of curious. But the truth of the matter is, subscribers are a strange thing, because once you get subscribers, there's no telling when they're going to be on or how often they're going to be. This is the closest I've ever been to actually having people who interact with me as, oh, we like your stuff. For years, and I've been doing this for years, so it's nice. That's nice, and I really appreciate it. It's helped accelerate this last sprint to the finish line. And that's nice when people give you a little boost up. Because I've boosted a lot of people in my day, and not always been happy about it. The results towards me at the end, but again, it's nice. It's nice to give back a little bit. And some people are giving back, and I'm really grateful for that. Even those small gestures, they go a long way, and in keeping me going. It's not even really the money. It's just the support, the going, oh, well, see, someone appreciates what I'm doing. And that's what we all kind of want, or most of us kind of want. It's just a level of appreciation going, hey, put all this work forward for you or someone like you. And hopefully there are people who get what they're supposed to get from it in a positive, the positive vibes that I'm trying to give off. Hopefully they reach enough people where it might possibly cascade. It's like the pay it forward thing, where hopefully those good, positive, friendly, jovial vibes will go out and procreate throughout the universe. Or I think you're asking if I'm drunk. No, but wait, first off, I want to say your name, because Galactic Ice Cream Enjoyer. Oh no, it's Geriatric Ice Cream Enjoyer. See, I knew there was a reason I wanted to. You're a geriatric. You geriatric ice cream enjoyer. How dare you like dairy in its frozen form? Just yelled at me because I tilted a little too far. Enjoy your dairy. Enjoy your ice cream. And no, I'm not drunk. I'm trying to get there, though. The swaying is just like a natural predisposition. I get it from my ma. And I love my ma. I got lucky. I had a dad and I had a mom, and they were both with me. They both raised me. and they even got along most of the time. So I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful I get to bask in the glory that was my sister before the pharmaceutical company killed her. I'm grateful to have had a traditional father in my life who actually spent time with me. And that's why I'm not shooting up a mall. There was enough love to counteract all their age. I think maybe that's why fathers are needed. He needs someone strong who tells you how to counterbalance the rage that you're inevitably going to feel by existing and going through life. But I guarantee you, by midnight, you stick around, I'll be loaded. But you didn't even stick around for more than a second, did you? Of course you did. There's no longevity, these people. You got it. Thank God you got longevity. Otherwise, I'd be toast. Am I drunk? Not yet, but maybe by the end of this one. I won't chug, but I'm gonna drink. Like, if Robin Hood handed me a funnel, then I could chug it. I could probably do a funnel. Maybe. I have an inherent, resistance to opening my throat. "66 watch hours left. I'm pretty sure we just at least nailed 2 or 3 of them. Actually, probably 4 of them. So, alright. So 4 watch hours minus 66. So tomorrow should be 62. That's my immediate hasty estimation. However, sometimes I misread these things. Like yesterday, I thought it was going to be higher too. I'd be pretty happy. Where are we at today? We're at 66 today. I'd be happy if we were able to hit 59. I'd be overjoyed if we could hit like 52. But we'll see. I mean, you'll see tomorrow night if you come back. Because from what I'm seeing, 2 days ago we were at 95. 19 hours ago we were at 78. Now we're at 66. Those are good jumps. Glue, glue, glue. That's what a turkey says. Glue, glue, glue. I miss my sister. I wish my sister wasn't dead. But, monkey's paw scenario, I guess it worked out the way it had to work out. I'm grateful I had time with him. But after seeing, actors, musicians, comedians, she really was something. right in there. I guess. I don't know if you can see that. That's not a filter. That's me actually putting something up. This ain't a filter either. This is Ryan Reynolds in a tux. He's telling you to go see Deadpool and Wolverine. It'll be awesome. I think it'll be funny. I could use a few chuckles. I like a chuckle here and there. I like to spread those chuckles out. It's my favorite track of all time. This is a grand exit. Although I am not exiting at this point. I want to go at least one more round of this album. Well, this is the point where I tell you, it's all going to be alright. You made it this far. We're still relatively healthy. We're still relatively intact. We can at least operate a device so we can watch this stuff, chill out, hang, and realize we are appreciated by the universe. And see. I love that bit. I really do. It's always a strong start. That's quite the... And I forget, there's always a few people who watch after the fact, too. See, encroaching V was pretty red pill, but maybe just calling it out for what it is might be where we're at. There might be enough emotional energy behind me in order to do that, actually. So much for the short speed, eh? All my shorts are stopped. It's like everything on YouTube just shut down and all the other fronts. And and I'm getting the occasional twitch in here because I'm going live, but excuse me. Yeah, now it's like almost like scanning for radioactive particles in a sense. Because it's all based on pings on the electron, right? How many electrons get through the shielding? I want to say they're leptons. That's probably not right. My quantum physics is a little rusty. But they have to get through. I mean, they have to have this laboratory like so far underground. So normal radiation doesn't get through, and they can pick up the specialized radiation, which I believe is leptons, which proves that time travel is indeed possible, theoretically. Mathematically possible, at least. Or based on those, those calculations. I mean, I suppose ultimately you could make calculation. I don't really think you can force numbers to do what you want them to do, but it seems to me that you could do some sort of what's the word I'm looking? Computational bend. And if you could pull off a computational bend, well, then that's where science really kind of advances. That's why quantum computers intrigue me, because that's going outside of our established frequency. That goes out of the frequency of our own universe and starts getting into other ones, and I think that's a little dangerous, but it would be really interesting to see if it comes back. Ultimately, they haven't figured out dog language, despite all this incredibly advanced AI. AI can't figure out what a dog is saying when it's barking and sniffing somebody's butt. I think AI should be able to figure that out. Or at least be able to communicate more effectively to your dog. If you say, "Oh, I love you," or it would actually relay that for what it means. That's all I want out of AI. I want AI to be able to tell me how to tell a dog that I love him, and then I'm going to have to ask AI about time travel so I can send that message backwards so I can tell the dog that's passed on that I love them, so he really connects with me. I mean, we were connected anyway, but I spent a lot of time thinking about my dog, my former dog. Guess you could say I'm getting a little emotional, kinda. Reflecting on good times past. Saw the cutest puppy yesterday. It was like not even the size of this beer. It was running around, nipping. I mean, it wasn't like me nipping. It was just playing. It was like I caught diabetes just watching that dog, that puppy. And it was just like a puppy, and I'm like, I want that. It was like watching youthful joy just springing about, just so happy to be alive. And then I got to see another dog, which was also very happy to be alive. But this one was 20 times the size, and it was made entirely of muscle. Beautiful dog, doesn't know its own strength. And it's like one of those dogs where you're like, okay, I'd like to hug you, but everything on you is like can cut, bruise, maim. You know what I mean? It's not fearful because the dog has negative energy. It's fearful because just the dog is so excited. It's just gonna boom. It's gonna. It's not gonna hurt you on purpose. It's gonna hurt you by accident because it's so excited. It's that Lenny and the Rabbit scenario. I get so tightly. So I got my ticket. All I need to do is get there. Get there with my camera. My camera, my phone, my batteries, my memory card. Positive attitude, an eye for the craft. Opening day. I'll be there before the gates open. I'm gonna leave early to do it too, because I think they open 10:30 is when they open. It's an hour to Hartford, so that's 9:30. I gotta leave to get to Hartford. So I gotta leave at like 8:30, 8:45. Hopefully traffic won't be too heavy. That'll be a Saturday. 8:45 on a Saturday. That shouldn't be too bad. Get there right before the opening. Hopefully it'll be nice. And I forget the name of the stages up there. I'll keep an eye out for that when I go. Or whatever their version is of the Sovereign stage. Where like the story plays out, the canon. Because when you go to a Renaissance fair, there's like a canon. There's a story that arcs over the course of the time that you're there. I didn't realize that the first couple of times I just kind of caught different stuff. And then they have shows that they reuse, but there's generally an arc, and it starts at the Sovereign stage, and then it ends at the Sovereign stage, or the Chamber Pot, depending on how things are running. The acoustics of the Chamber Pot are wretched. But it's covered. It's got lights. I mean, there are pros and cons to all the spots. See, but now I'm daydreaming. Or is it daydreaming if it's in the evening? Because I know where I'm going, kinda, for the most part. I have an understanding of the lay of the land there, which is kind of good. I know Lebanon better. They're supposed to get a new place, like a permanent home, like King Richard's Fair, which I'm intrigued by. I hope they have VIP camping, because that's something that a lot of the fairs do that they don't do yet. But the problem is there's so much weather dependency, because one terrible weather weekend, and that'll decimate them. I think that's what killed them at Woodstock when they used to do it pretty close here, up in Woodstock. And I used to love going there. And the venue was all right. But in 1 year, they just got rained out. And I'm just amazed they were able to kind of keep going. It took pure dedication, I'm sure, on their part. I'm glad they kept going, though. Because it does, it gives you something to look forward to. You still get newbies? No, not really. So it's good for the beginning wash, so I guess that's what I should start doing. I wonder if I could do that. I'd have to do it Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to eventually break down and do memberships, I think. Fighting against the system ain't gonna do any good, and I have to kind of go with the flow. I'm just loud. 6. Volcanical. There's a volcanical. So it's 11:30 here on the East Coast in Danielson, Connecticut. It's still Sunday, April 28th, 2024. You're a winner. You made it this far. Glad you survived. Hope you have joy wherever you are. And if I could encourage you to do anything, don't lie, don't steal, and be nice to people. I know it's tough because sometimes they're trying, but suck it up for the good of the society. Suck it up for the good of the community. Be patient. We all make mistakes. Oh, goodness. I have sleepy seeds. Oh, these seeds that appear in my eye sockets. I don't know why. So if you don't know already, my name's Kevin G Nicholson, and I am the host of this YouTube channel. I'll be here until midnight, which means you have 28 more minutes, 29 more minutes of seeing me inebriate myself to the point where I poop my own shorts. Aren't you looking forward to that? Of course you are. That's entertainment. It'll be spectacular. I'll turn over. It'll be like a fireworks display. I'll try to do it so it's like, you know, the corn will go up, and then the nuts will go up, and then, you know, then we'll get the regular brown plume, and that'll be like a living water scenario. And then for the finale, I'll send up, you know, the corn and the nuts, and it'll be a good time. Assuming that I'll be able to do it. Well, you know, best laid plans of mics in their butt. I don't know why I'm so tired. I worked on the plants a little bit, and I mowed the lawn. I didn't really, it wasn't like I was lifting weights or nothing. I mean, granted, we're almost at midnight, but still. Should be better than this. Fighting. I'm still fighting the good fight. Cheers. All right, one more beer. One more. All right. So last beer. Last beer for the night. And then, well, I guess we're supposed to get a little sun tomorrow, hopefully. And that means I can do some good things. I can make the world a little brighter around me. Cheers. That was BS, so it had to be between I want to say that had to be 94, 93. I mean, you know, just spit taking. It started strong, and then it grew. heavy clouds overhead. Luckily, the weather's been pretty temperate. Oh, a life of longing. A proxy for. Everyone keeps talking about this is a proxy for, or this is a proxy for. Like they say that young males in the American society use video games as a proxy for work. Because if you work anything that's not, what's the word I'm looking for, specialized in a professional market, then I mean, you can't work for any mega corporation because you turn into a number, in which case you know you're cut as soon as they need to, they fire employees, they'll make shit up. They do. Just to appease the numbers for the shareholders. So but generally in a lot of the games in the digital world, if you do stuff, it kind of stays with you, and so you're building and you're building. And in that sense, it's a little more rewarding than a real life career, because you actually get rewarded according to the rules that kind of stick around. And really, I mean, if you reward someone, they're going to keep sticking around. If you take advantage of them, they're going to jet. If they figure it out, and, people are relatively clever. And misrepresentation is just kind of like, I mean, it's wrong just because it's not genuine, but right, this is my perspective. Cheers. It's 11:41 p.m. Sunday night, April 28th, 2024. I am on beer for. So I'm gonna guess this is gonna take 15 minutes to get down and 5 minutes to bow my non-existent butt out. I never know what to expect going in, but you gotta admit, I always hit go live, and then we see whether it's a vacuum or a frying pan, or somewhere in between. The way I still bought my ticket. No ticky, no laundry. I'm getting my laundry I bought on my ticky. I bought on my Ricky Tikki Tavi. No one remembers Ricky Tikki Tavi. Used to like Ricky Tikki Tavi. It's because I thought the Cobras were cool. Even if they were evil, I was just like, oh boy, that's suckers. Look how cool they looked. But you know what? Ricky Tikki Tavi. He had been in the Navy. He knew how to handle those snakes. I mean, I barely know how to handle my own snake. And it's one eye. It's a one-eyed wonder worm. And a small wonder worm at that. Hey, and I just passed. Yeah, it smells like Bob Barker. Yeah, I can smell the deals in the air. That's a deal. That's definitely a deal. I'll bet $1, Chuck. I'm betting $1 on Chuck. I think Chuck's got it. I think Chuck knows. Anyone got a Chuck Norris joke? I love Chuck Norris jokes. Say a rattlesnake, really venomous, poisonous rattlesnake bit Chuck Norris. And after 4 or 5 hours of excruciating pain, snake died. I used to play World of Warcraft a lot at one point. I'm talking about a proxy for a career. And for a period of time, you couldn't go anywhere in this game without hearing a Chuck Norris joke. Everyone was doing Chuck Norris jokes. And it really made me want to go in there even more. I just loved Chuck Norris jokes. Hear that chime wave? It's the most beautiful sound ever. And it's a reminder that we survived this long. It's a reminder that we made it. And despite the bad things that have happened to us, we're still resilient and we're still keeping on with our keeping on. And that we can still dream good things. And that we can still imagine a positive future instead of letting ourselves sink in this media hell of everything's terrible. It's not. We're alright. You're okay. I'm okay. We're all alright. And there's some out there who aren't. And although we should have empathy for those people, we should have sympathy for those people, we should also be grateful for the fact that we are not in the position that they are in by sheer circumstance. And be nice. See. I love doing that. Alright. I'm looking over at the toothbrush mustache and is asleep. I'm looking over at my Chef Boyardee pizza sauce, and Chef Boyardee himself is asleep on the top of the can, curled up in a little. He's so cute. I didn't realize I could have a look at Chef Boyardee and be like, oh, it's like a puppy. No, Chef Boyardee, he's still got a level of cuteness. I can feel the beats. And there went the beats. Yeah. Maybe it'll just be, what's the word I'm looking for? 62. Underwhelming, but still moving in the right direction. I like movement in the right direction. I like to be going the direction I want to go. Want to go? There's Winnebago, and then there's where I want to go. How about right, Dance of the Mad. Feeling it. Feeling it in the cockles of my heart. So a cousin's daughter would be my niece, right? So my niece is getting married. And great, more power to her. But, no but, more power to her. The universe will do what the universe wants to do. Excuse me. Hi. Hi. Current. Are you currently high? Or are you saying hi, Current? I'm more than willing to have a conversation, but we have to move beyond the initial greeting of hello. Hello. Greetings. Aloha. And where do your winds whisk you off to this evening? Where has the universe, it's deposited you here, but obviously you en route somewhere? Where are you off to? Thank you very much. It's epileptic, some have said. Some have said it could cause seizures. But I wear it all the same. I think it's the height of fashion myself. That's kind of you to say, though, and I appreciate it. So what shorts were you watching before you were dragged in here? Oh goodness, Spencer. Oh, we know the mustache. The mustache will tell you all you need to know. You know what you must do. I am your statistic one. You do not judge a man by his mustache. Unless it's me, because my mustache is fabulous. Boy, that toothbrush smells terrible. Brushing my teeth with. Hey, I'm live. It just reminded me I was live. Isn't that nice to know? I thought I was dead. But no, I'm live. Taking Manchuria with this one, boys. See? We're on the roll. We're on the run. And you caught me on Beer 4. Spencer. I don't say the R because I'm from New England. Or from Australia. Sydney Watson just abandoned R's altogether. Altogether. Come together right now over me. Better now. Tojo. I think I'm pretty sure I cleared up my Tojo problem. But maybe we're talking about different things, because I had to spend quite a bit of money to clear up my Tojo. I had a very unhealthy Tojo for months. It was months. Months of a bad Tojo. You know how that can affect a human being? Do you know a natty ice sake bomb for ultimate axis move? The axis power. In order to gain all axis powers, you must do the natty ice sake bomb. And sake is like rice booze, right? It's like pure grain rice alcohol. So the natty ice sake bomb is the liver nuke, is essentially what you're saying. Natty ice sake bomb. The liver nuke. Your liver was working fine before your sake bomb. But now, liver nuke. Nice cheap natties, nice and cheap. Kinda like all my ex-girlfriends. Go! Little boy Blue, he needed the money. Jack and Jill went up there, each with $1.25. Jill came down with the 50. Oh! She made an access move, old Jill. She moved her axis, she moved her pelvis, she moved her privis. Did I say privis? Is that a thing? Can someone look at my privis? Or is that my Primus? I can never tell what my Primus is and what my Primus is. I didn't take basic anatomy. Jill said we fought the wrong enemy. No, that was Patton. No, that was both of them, honestly. I was there with Jill. She said we fought the wrong enemy. And she was referring to her yeast infection when she said it. Because she had, you know, the medication was there, but she didn't do it. She was very uncomfortable for a long time. Until I ripped the vagina out. Then she was very bad forever. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Yeah, Joe wasn't thrilled with her extended car's warranty. You know what I'm saying? We want to talk. Look, I got to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. I've been sending robocalls to you for like years. And it's really important that we talk to you about your car's extended warranty. It's so important. Look at the tie. Look at the tie. Warranty. Warranty. Look. Insurance companies don't actually make a product. That's the first thing I want to say. Second, Patton was kind of a douchebag, but he did get things done. And sometimes you need a douchebag to get things done. 3, Jill, she was pretty, and she had a really sweet butt. So she gets a little leeway. Actually, she gets a lot of leeway. I have a minute to talk about my Lord and Savior. Naughty ass. Did I say naughty ass? I'd like to. My Savior is actually a naughty ass. It's not a natty ass. It's a naughty ass. So put your hands together and pray, because we're all sinners. Do you have a minute to talk about your car's extended warranty? I think you do. I think you do. The kingdom of heaven is at hand. The kingdom of that warranty is at hand. A warranty, which is war and tea. So I get a nice Lipton's after battling it out. After slaying my enemy. After keeping Nesty at bay. I'm gonna spit on myself a little. Excuse me. Excuse me. Warranty was revolutionary. You know, when I take a dump, my first instinct when I take a dump is to dump feces. But you know what? In America, we like to dump tea. We like the Humpty Dump. Oh yeah, I do the Humpty Dump. My name is Humpty. Sorry, no, different period of time. But I'm pretty sure they were doing the dump tea dump. It seems to me they were doing it in Boston. Boston, because they had to get rid of the tea because they knew Dunkin's was coming in. And America runs on Dunkin'. It's a banger. It's a fucking banger. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to say F word. It's a bad word. It's a banger. thing. I don't even know what. Oh, little Bo Peep. See, you know the jokes. You know the jokes already. Are we really there already? We're at midnight? We're past midnight. But Spencer, you're here. I suddenly have the energy to keep going. Well, all right. I know you say it's a plot twist. I was in on the plot because I cut the tea with fentanyl. Granted, it was probably a bad decision, but I was on fentanyl when I made the decision, so. Oh. Well, if it's 10 there. You guys are the pioneers. I respect Colorado. And scene. I'm going to stick around for a little longer. That was the point I was actually planning on making my grand exit on. You know what? I'm sticking around. Sticking around for you, Spencer. My bow tie still got a little juice. I still got a little juice. And a little gas. And a few bubbles. And how did you escape? Did you saw through your chains? I know, New York has a bad reputation for chaining kids up to like bicycle racks and stuff. Kids in cages, that sort of thing. That's all New York City. Pretty sure. Easy in the head, bow tie, man. That's funny. There's no easy at this point. I'm at the beer where it tastes good. Because as we know, jumping ship to Asia. Well, if that's what you want to do, I mean, don't let me discourage you. But, during that COVID thing, when they said, okay, this city, you can't leave your house, otherwise you're getting arrested. That was a little scary, man. Like, I was really glad I wasn't Chinese at that point, where they're like, yeah, you guys are staying in. I mean, Asia's a big place. You weren't talking just China, but I think Asia, pretty much from China to Japan, really. I mean, you know what you've seen, man. If you want to go to Vietnam, I mean, you going to North or South Vietnam? I don't think they don't let you come in at the North Vietnam, right? Kim Jong-il, Kim Jong-il. Saigon for the COVID-10 offensive. Is that how they're taking them out? They're taking out North Korea with the North Vietnam with COVID. I mean, I knew they were using it for something. I thought it was just a scare tactic to put a plastic everywhere, but I mean, I suppose it could be a real thing. Same, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, this will irritate my Australian fan. It's kind of like Indonesia and Australia. It's kind of the same thing, right? Kind of like America and Alaska. Oh wait, no, that is the real thing. That just seems odd. And the fact that people want to live in a place that's that cold all that time, I don't trust them. I don't trust them because I know they've slept with a woolly mammoth, polar bear, a polar mammoth, a polar mammoth. I think I just pulled my mammoth. You ever seen a human being's eyeballs sink so low into his cheek area? You look, it's just glare on the glasses. My eyeballs are actually in my cheeks. And I didn't realize my cheeks were so rosy, so I'm seeing through rose-colored glasses. See what I did there? A little bit, a little circular. Oh, tie offensive. This is the only tie offensive you're getting tonight. Look at the tie! Isn't it offensive? Saying bad things about people you like. This is the offensive tie. The offensive bow tie. Now, I was doing a play on words. I understood what you meant. You meant cashews and hot sauce. And I meant goofy and colorful. Sorry if that offended you. I know anything I say is offensive, but tie lady babe with that now tie. I believe you meant to say that bow tie, but you were just typing quickly. Well, yeah, of course. Because they understand a man with style and charisma and taste, which is why I'll never date ever again. Because I do not have style nor charisma nor taste. I killed my sense of taste with these things. And from what I understand, all Thai women are actually men. They just identify as women. So I want the real thing. You know what I mean? I don't want like an imaginary vagina. I want an actual vagina. I don't want a post-op vagina. I want a pre-menstrual. No, wait, no, that's wrong. That sounds creepy. Asked the Thai Coyote if they regret cutting it off. And he said, yeah, risk pissing, standing up, and beating it. I find beating it is actually a time-consuming. I kind of wish I just had a valve where I could just like twist it, and well, I guess I do, but it's not an instant twist. It's not like, oh, thank goodness I get rid of the poison. It's like I gotta like imagine scenarios, and then I gotta come up with some sort of multimedia plan where I show myself so many images and then maybe I'll be able to see the sky with dust. Well, that's like the Miley Cyrus song. It's just like, I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand. Well, you know what? I can make my own sandwich and I can write my name in the snow. You can't write your name in the snow. I got something to hold on to and to steer with. Talking about Miley Cyrus's ovarian problems. Shank hunt. Shank hunt. Oh, sorry, skank hunt. Oh, you aren't going to have a problem on your hunt. They're all over. Some people can do that. One moment they're talking one language and then the next day, oh, they have another one. Truth of the matter is you're watching a guy who's wearing an LED bow tie who's just filled his underwear with the most excruciatingly nauseous pate. It's a pate of nuts and corn. Corn and nut pate. If I wanted one of my favorite guys, he's Christopher Walken, and he would tell you, don't talk to my man that way. You talking with my guy in the wrong tone. It's the wrong tone you're talking to my guy with. You don't talk to him in that tone. You're showing disrespect. Oh, I'm on them all. Prednisone, Electazone, Primazone, Tetracycline, Cortex Ravioli, and a little bit of Natty Ice. And when I say a little bit, I mean a lot. She's always here for me. But she'll laugh because she's lying. Hey. See? She's laughing. She didn't really mean it. She was just kidding. Look. You will obey the mustache. You think you are safe from Mustache Man? You are not. We have all the drugs. We are using them right now. I think I just did. Zyklon B bong rip. I can't bong rip, but I can smoke it. Let me pick my nose first. Yeah, can you see the booger? I'm wiping the booger on you. This is my Sherlock. I'm Sherlocked and loaded. It was. Aw, and you knew that. That's so sweet. He's gassing them. Oh, he's enjoying every moment he gasses them. I put them in the train cart And then I walk in and I just go, oh, and they all, no. And I release the demons that are in my butthole. And they escape. And that's how I guess them. Oh, you were saying guessing. Oh, I never guess well, I guess. Bro's packing the bong chamber like he's in the 40s. You talking to Grizz? I think you're talking to Grizz. And you know you have to degrease your pans and your spatulas and such. It's all about the degrees. Not made for children and not a role model. Yeah, it's just long. I didn't need that long. Oh, God. Oh, lightheaded. Oh, that's nice. I can't believe I'm still going. This happens every night where I'm like, just go on for an hour or so. Suddenly I'm hammered. It's 12:20 in the morning. It's actually Monday now. It ain't even Sunday where I'm at. Now we moved into Monday, which typically Monday mornings suck because it means you got to go to work. But you know what? I don't have a job, which means I'm poor, but it means I don't have to be anywhere. So, who's winning? I'm winning. I don't have to punch your stupid clock. Have a good night, Bowtie, man. Heading out to rock the world to some single moms in the Philippines. Rock on. I wish you luck on your hunt for the Filipino tang. I think you'll be successful. Cheers, mates. It's been a bizarre up and down all over the place night. But I'm grateful I got my beer. I'm grateful I got my smokes. I'm grateful I got my peeps. You ever eat peeps? It's just diabetes in like foul form. They're like yellow. It's just like, it's marshmallow, but it's like sugared marshmallow. So essentially, as soon as you eat one, diabetes flies out your butt. I mean, I'm just saying. That's right, I'm feeling it. Feeling the harder news. All right. Yeah, it's fine. I can make it one more run. I always surprise myself on these things. I think, I'll be done, and then I'm not. I'll be too tired, and then I'm not. This chlamydia will clear itself up. And then it doesn't. Boy, does it sting.
Here are some triumphant laughs.
The triumphant. Bow tie man. Well, I guess, yeah. Now I'm just treading water, though. It's okay. I can tread water for a little bit. I got a little time. I got a little rhyme. I got a little brine to drink. I got a little butt to twink. I don't even know what that means. But I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in my cockles. I used to tell people not to touch my cockles. Now I tell people to touch my cockles all the time. And they do it. They like doing it. They like touching my cockles. Again, not a role model. Just a model. Because, I mean, look at these sweet, sweet, sweet Caroline. That's not right. That's really, in the end, welcome. You're seeing the mentally challenged stream. Welcome to my mentally challenged stream. I am mentally challenged and I am currently streaming. So you are helping the disabled. Feel good about yourself for that. West Virginia, floggily, has just come in from West Virginia. Well, I'm glad you made it home and safe. You're back where you belong. I hope your venture was a safe one and a predictable one. I like a predictable journey. I don't like the adventure. That's adverse. That's an adverse venture. I like the venture, the completed, boring. Okay, I managed to get from point A to point B without any drama venture. I mean, that's just me. It's the adventure where someone goes, hey, why don't you take this back road? This will save you some time. Ends up bringing you to like a crack house. And then you do all the... Well, now, this is a cigarette, but I am so 420, bro. I have a Sherlock. I'm Sherlocked and loaded. And this is the marijuana. Because marijuana is recreationally legal in the state that I live in. Go Connecticut. Let's light this bad boy up. Let's light it up together. You light your... A little talk and talk. You know, sometimes you have to talk as a token. Bang and eat, bang and eat. I like my own stuff. I know, so arrogant. They want to cry in my fucking beer. Give me the beer! I didn't cry in it. You know why? Because I have... You see that? See that? Ryan Reynolds is here. And Ryan Reynolds, has been fellatiating me all night. He'll admit to it live. I mean, you know, fake news, but they don't sell Yingling there. I don't understand why Yingling seems to be like such a controlled substance. Like, because I know it, because like we couldn't get it here, and then we could, and then Yingling disappeared because of some sort of trade agreement. It's like you got to be on the Yingling embassy tour. Hello, I'm an ambassador for Yingling. We're going to bring good beer to you. And I like the taste of Yingling. Wow. But my question is, I mean, do they go both ways? Are they all inclusive? Have they met their inclusivity standard? Do they have a Yingling heavy for us overweight drinkers? No. I feel like I'm underrepresented. And I didn't even have to take... I identify as a meat popsicle. And an aspiring Yingling entrepreneur. Oh, you see what happened? I've exhausted my superpowers and I don't have my power battery to charge the ring. From brightest day to darkest night, no Yingling shall escape my sight. I swear I'll look on alcoholic's plight. Beware my something Yingling, yada yada. I know. Jesus, so exposed. That's why now it's the Kevin G Nicholson OnlyFans. You want to see more? Well, I got super chats on. I'll show you my super chat for your super chat. You like my glorious neck? Look how... Oh, it's so smooth. Look how smooth my neck is. My neck is naked. Sorry, was that over the top? I can never tell. Although I'm pretty sure I just had 4 or 5 seizures just doing that one little bit. Because I could feel brain cells. They're just like exploding like it was a 4th of July picnic. Because every 4th of July, my uncles and aunts would be like poking at me with like a peen hammer. Trying to see my... They thought they were like, what's the little things, the pop rocks that you throw on the ground, they go boop. And all the kids loved them, and then you get older and you're just like, yeah, it's just fucking more noise. Oh goodness, I'm smoking. I like it when my neck is naked. Although, you know, it's funny that you would even say that because I do kind of have a thing for necks. And I don't know if it's because I look like a vampire. But, you know, when I go in for the kill, actually, I think this is an indica. But I do appreciate Anyways, what I was saying about the neck is if I ever get the next girl that like shows an interest in me, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get it on videotape too, and you guys will be able to watch it. And I'm going to go, all right, before I do anything, I want consent to get in your personal space to touch you in any way, shape, or form without litigation. That's going to be my open. And the next thing I'm doing is going for the neck. And I won't draw blood, but I'm definitely biting. And I'm definitely inhaling. And as I said, there's a reason for that. Are you kidding? We're in the Me Too era. I capture that on camera. It's just like, all right. So, I could go through part by part, but I want to cover it a blanket clause and just go, well, before I start to, it's essentially getting a blanket statement going, you allow me to sexually assault you. You want me to. I don't want to go where I'm not welcome, but, if you want me to bring it, fucking, you got to sign the dotted line. You can't come back 30 years later and go, oh no, he Bill Cosby'd me. I had no pudding pops near you. You asked for it. You didn't just ask for it like meekly. You asked for enthusiasm. I want enthusiasm. I don't want consent. Consent's worthless. I want freaking enthusiasm. Yeah. Bill Cosby. He puts the pills in the people so he can put the bill in the people. No. On the sweater. No. The jokes. These are jokes. Bill Cosby puts the pills in the people. I'll put the wheel into people. Floggly. Why am I itchily slitchily? Oh, that's chlamydia. How did I get chlamydia on my back? Can you get chlamydia on your back? How much do I have to pay to get chlamydia on my back? I've had faith, I've had chastity, but I haven't had chlamydia. I hear she's pretty ugly though. Maybe I should chase that down. I'm not certain for fact. But I am certain. Yeah, I shouldn't be driving right now. And yet I am. Right now, you don't think I'm driving. I'm actually driving a semi down I-95. I just have a really big cab. I'm taking two, what do they call them? What are the things the two trailers full of freaking steer? I'm taking them across state lines to be sold into the sex slave. That's right. Steers. Let's see the Department of Homeland Security write that up. He said it was transporting steers across state lines for intercourse. I never said intercourse. I said Bill Cosby. He's the one who said intercourse. They're jokes. Get over yourself. So haughty. Saw a video the other day where girls are going, They were asking girls, they go, would you rather be alone in the forest with a bear or with a man? And they kept cutting to the girls going, oh, with a bear because a man's such a horrible creature. And I'm like, every girl who answered they'd rather be in the forest with a bear than a man should have to do that. They should have to go into the forest with a bear. I don't think that bear's going to be as nice as people would be. And I think it's possible the bear might possibly assault. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what bears are all about. Maybe that bear thinks you're cute. And maybe the man was not interested. You're making a lot of assumptions about the bear versus the dude. You're not that cute. Whoever you are, if you have a vagina and you think you're that cute, you're not. And let me tell you why you're not. Because you've been around some simp who's trying to pump you up on the off chance that he might get to pump you in. So you're not as hot as you think you are. And you'll age. So, Red Pill Kev here, coming to you. Get over yourself. It's just a vagina. It doesn't smell very good on most of you. Bill Cosby was right. Bill Cosby. It's funny. Oh, goodness, though. I really feel it. All right, if I'm sticking around, I'm going to roll myself a couple more smokes. I'll be right back. That was pretty funny. They're just jokes. All right. I guess I'm going longer than I originally intended. Despite being a little loaded. All right, a lot loaded. But you know what? You're encouraging me by sticking around. If you didn't want me around, you wouldn't stick around. I mean, I know I have a cool t-shirt, but I'm encouraged by the numbers, to be quite frank. 66 is gonna pop out 78 in a second. Well, not just a second, but about 15 minutes. And it's 12:45. That'll take us to 1 a.m. in my time. In my time. Chef Boyardee. Pizza sauce. I boof this stuff. I boofed it before I streamed. I'm going to boof it after I stream. I'm going to chug it. I'm going to make love to it. I don't know what they have in it, but I'm fanatical. Fanatical about Chef Boyardee's, that sexy man's pizza sauce. Despite the fact that I'm pretty sure it's Mr. Boyardee's semen in there. It's absolutely delicious stuff. I don't know if even the knowledge of the ingredients is going to be able to deter me from taking the sauce. I'm taking the sauce. I was going to go into a program, and then I realized, no, I don't want to go into a program. I want to take the sauce. I got so much sauce. So much Chef Boyardee pizza sauce. And I have no regrets about it. I have no remorse. I'm not having second thoughts, third thoughts. My first thought was just Chef Boyardee pizza sauce. How do I get it inside me? How do I make it part of my biological growth? Will I grow a chef hat on my hat if I suck enough of this stuff down? These are real questions, to which there are only godlike, contradictory answers. But eventually what's going to happen is I'm going to have to visit Bill Cosby and see what to do. In which case, I'm sure he will offer me a cocktail and go, "This'll make it all okay." And then I'll wake up and my butt will be sore, and that's all right, I'm sure it was Camille. I mean, I'm not sure. But I imagine she's bigger than he does at this point. I mean, guy's like 97. Alexa, how old is Bill Cosby?
Bill Cosby is 86 years old.
Oh, he's only 86. Only. So at what point did we cross the line? We're like, 86, that's nothing. You kidding? It's kind of impressive. Gilbert Gottfried only made it to 65. That's Gilbert Gottfried. I mean, granted, he was a little high end on the... Well, we mentioned the uncensored version of Dr. Daydream. My name's Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host of this YouTube channel, and I am loaded. And I'm going to continue pontificating at the mouth as if I had diarrhea of the butt for the next 10 to 15 minutes until my higher brain functions will shut down and you will see me throw up a vast amount of blood. So stay tuned to see another human being explode in a biological catastrophe. Which is actually how I would describe my ex-girlfriend. She was a biological catastrophe. But I'm not bitter, I'm pissed. And yet they're still flying in. There's one coming in from Washington, D.C. There's one coming in from Washington State. There's one coming in from Delaware. There's one coming in from Texas. There's one coming in from Saigon. Which one of you guys is in Saigon? I thought it said Pai Gow. Isn't that like a game? Pai Gow. True wisdom is knowing I'm an idiot. I'm so wise. Here, listen to this. This will prove it. This will prove how close I'm getting to enlightenment. Oh, there we go. So much better cold. I mean, it's dog shit either way, but more palatable cold. I don't know if you noticed, but my nipples are hard, so I keep trying to cover up my chest. I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea. My OnlyFans channel is so expensive, you just can't afford it. But there's so much great content on it involving genitalia mutilation, fart torture. I mean, it really gets out there. I'm not even going to give you the URL. I'm sorry I even talked about it. It's kind of a private thing. I mean, you have to explore strange new worlds and then clean up after them. It's a very Star Trek philosophy that involves a lot of bodily fluids, which really that wasn't on the application. So I'm kind of regretting it on that front because there's so much. We've gone through so many sponges and mops and sanitizer. It's just, I don't feel clean. And then there's that nurse that tries sticking her finger up my pooper. I'm like, can you please get your bony obstruction out of my turd cutter? And then she looks at me with this foul, really, it's a terrible facial. Anyway. And that was before she gave me a reach around, but I didn't ask for the reach around. I was just standing there waiting for the elevator, and then she came up behind me, and she reached around and she grabbed my junk. And I was like, if I were to do this to a girl, I would have been arrested already. And she went, what are you going to do about it? And then I kicked her in the cunt. And then made a run for it. And I'm still here. Oh, and I just belted one out in my underwear. Oh, God. Oh, that killed a family of 5 down there. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I think I just poisoned myself. Oh, God. I definitely just poisoned myself with my own anal vapor. It was nice to have served. It was nice to have been hanging out with you guys. I'm pretty sure I've just been gassed to death by myself. They're laughing at me. You hear them laughing, right? La, 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 la. I'm sticking until I pop past 78 or until I'm done with that beer. I think I can make 78 by the time I'm done with that beer. Just saying. Or not. We'll see. Still sticking it out though. Maybe I'll enter sleep stream. I'm hammered enough where I might be able to do that. I only need 5 more to pass yesterday. You know, when everyone leaves the room, that's when I feel like that's the time to poop in your PJ. Because you can't do it when everyone's around, because they'll smell that stuff. I want you to leave, or at least clean yourself up, and you know, I'm so lazy, I don't want to do any of that. I want to marinate in my own juices, so to speak. Because that's important. You gotta seal flavor in. Of despair. It's like beef jerky, but it's beef weepy. Beef weepy. Oh, you have beef weepy. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, come here. Look at this guy's beef weepy. Oh, that's so sad. Come on, beef weepy is funny. The jokes. Everyone takes it so seriously. They can't take it seriously if you've had enough natty ice. I can feel my eyeballs. They're somewhere in the bottom of my chin. Yes, I just said eyeballs on my chin. But I'm in good company because I'm pretty sure who played Wolverine. Or played Wolverine and balls on his chin. And he wore them well. Despite them dipping in the marinara. Hugh Jackman, that's who played it. They must have had a fun time making that movie. I can't wait to see that movie. Deadpool and Wolverine. I think I'm gonna laugh hard. I think I'll be hard before I start laughing. I'll lose the erection and then I'll laugh hard again. That's just... I mean, I don't know for a fact. It could be terrible. Oh. Hey, biology. I am no exception to the laws of nature. Did I do it yet? No, I haven't done it yet. So I think based on the lines, I think I can do it. Because according to this, I've been going, how long? Almost 4 hours. I've been streaming for like half a work shift. And it's funny because nothing I say changes the numbers, just my presence changes the numbers. But with that, where are we at? Let's hear some triumphant blasts.
Here are some triumphant blasts.
Yay! And it's so illogical too, because I'm hanging on to consciousness in order to get those 4 more views. So I can at least be even with yesterday. And again, it was like it flashpointed the moment I started streaming for about 15 minutes, and then everyone got bored and just went home. So in regards to quick fixes, it might as well be I should log in, stay there for 15 minutes, log out for an hour, and then do it again. If I'm shooting for likes, which I'm not. Excuse me, kinda. I still kind of feel like I'm doing the Lord's work. Have you heard of alimony? That's not our God. It's what we're fighting against. Have you heard the news? That she'll take you for your cash. Have you heard the scriptures about how she's only interested in what you can give her? She just pretends to love you. I mean, not all of them, but a good portion of them. I mean, you know, I don't know anything. I'm truly wise. Getting wiser as I drink. What? touch it. My best played song. Rise Resilient. For some reason, this one's got 1100, 1111, 1100, 111. Or no, 1111. I couldn't even say it right. Right, the spear's working. Dance of the Mad. It's hardcore. I'm here until the chime wave, folks. Time runs quick, folks. Be grateful for the people who are allied with you. And hope they remain true. Remember, you survived this far. That means you're a winner. Cheers. Still got some moves. Oh, that was my head. Lost my cherry. No one likes to lose their cherry. feel it in the quantum universe. The multiverse is speaking to me. Nature always wins, folks. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm running on fumes, folks. This track is entitled Reflect. It was a productive day. It'll be even better tomorrow. And it's pretty good right now. You made it this far. You got here. You're a winner. You survived all of the adversity in front of you and managed to land here. And there are much worse places you could land. This is entitled Spinning Quick. When life takes a hold of you and says, we're going in this direction regardless of what you have in mind. Have I done it? I haven't done it yet. Almost there though. So like, yeah, by the end of the song maybe. Not the end of the song, by the end of the album maybe. Provided, oh, I'm pretty sure I just gave birth to the Antichrist. Oh, if you see painting starting to discolor behind me, you know why. This is entitled Approach the Divine. You got, someone once said, all right, no, I'm saying, 6-minute hose down. You got anything to say to me? Now's the time to do it because I'm going to be unconscious in 7 minutes. It was a pleasure being able to hang out, share my conscious time with you. I'm taking my position. I'm preparing for the inevitable end of this battle. I'm optimistic about the future because I can daydream to good things. There are some allies out there. God bless them. So that's it. This is my last beer, my last smoke. All right, let me rearrange my pillow. Look at that right there. Get the pillow where it needs to be. Get the sheets back in order, kinda. That'll do. Yeah, put that there behind the mat of condemnation. This over here. Still got pants on. No. Oh, I'm so glad I left the bed because it released that toxic smell into the universe. But it didn't have to dwell here, and I like that. I don't want it to dwell here. I want it to dwell elsewhere. I want that smell to dwell elsewhere. Elsewhere, hail, males. It could be when much bail. Just saying. Just saying. Almost there. Yeah, we're coming to it. It's been a good day. Cheers to you. Hope your day is going good or was going good, or if you're kind of hanging out in bed, chilling for the consciousness. Thanks for chilling with my consciousness. Be it as it is. Remember, true wisdom is knowing we know nothing. That makes me truly wise because I don't know jack nor poopy. But I do have one final cigarette here to smoke. Some final parting vibes to reflect. In the moment, we're all good. In the moment, we could celebrate just having made it, being alive. We're still here. Still functional. We're still carrying on in a positive direction. Despite the darkness that might face you, there's still good people in the world, and hopefully you meet them. Hopefully I meet them. I think I've already met some of them, but you know, proof is in the pudding over time. But I'm looking forward to my future exploits. Or triple exploits. That's how you measure, weigh, and do all that stuff. But you know what? I hear it before it's even here. The chime wave. You ready for it? There it is. That's the chime wave, folks. And that means the end of another stream. you know, I can't thank you enough for hanging out with me and let me stream while you chill and take it in subliminally. Because just by listening to this, you know your life's gonna get better. You know things are looking up. You know things. You want to put forth that effort into the world to make it even brighter than it already is. And you've seen some brightness, and so have I. It's not all wretched, it's not all horrible, and we can make it even better. Just by a persistent, optimistic outlook, and just the laws. Don't lie, don't steal, and be nice. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Good night.